Alrighty, we might be back. I just need to get stream chat up and running again. That was a little bit weird. I had a connection issue now, so I just had to quickly restart. Alrighty, I think we're back up and running. Alrighty, no complaints. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to yet another Tim Plays Longlife adventure. We're back in the beautiful world that is programming, and today we are going to basically do a little bit of a rehash of where we were yesterday. We're going to take you guys through the code, and I just need to sort of rehash for myself where we left off so that we can immediately pick it up from where we are now and continue with solving the problem. Okay, so for those of you that are only joining us now and joining us for the first time, yesterday we started a coding challenge that was like an assessment type thing. And in front of me here, you will now see like the complete scope of what we were supposed to do. And one of the key points that was like very adamant during this assessment, we are not going to use any AI, no AI in any form whatsoever. And two parts, it's a bit of a detox of AI. You need to learn how to actually read documentation. And at the end of the day, you need to actually be able to explain what you're working on. It's very difficult if you're doing it on AI. Mr. ETIL the Great, you're in our Discord, man. How does it feel to be a cool guy? A cool, chill guy. Yeah. Sturvy/Slashy. Yes, of course I remember you. You're in our Discord, man. Sweepy. Giving us some peaceful sleep so we can stave away the mosquitoes. And our puppy also joined. So let's prepare for war here, ladies and gentlemen. The stuff is stinky, by the way.
It's supposed to be stinky.
It is supposed to be stinky.
Ellie!
Yeah, go to your mother. Yeah, this stuff's stinky. So let's jump straight.
Now a question, Tiny. At the marinara sauce, should I use whole tomatoes, the crushed, the canned one?
Whole tomatoes.
In the fridge. But the recipe says the canned one.
Then use the canned ones.
Kumeli!
She's fine.
But then I have to leave the door open.
If you're alright with leaving the door open?
Yeah, I'm just cooking now. I'll close it when I start to study.
Okay. We're back in action, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in action. So let's jump straight back into the problem. I'm going to read it again. Then we're going to continue implementing our solution from here. Okay. So the system we're working on is used to make bookings for people going on holiday. There's going to be apartments, vehicles, shows, etc. The assumption we work on is that there will always be availability of what needs to be booked. We do not need any persistence to SQL. This can be stored in memory or wherever we prefer. You are part of a backend engineering team, and the requirement is for a basic solution that allows someone to add a booking, edit a booking, or delete a booking. If we can add a unit test or front end, that would be great. So, we broke down the task of what we needed to do yesterday, and then we begun implementing it a little bit. So, basically, very, 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 very basic solution. All we need to do here is we need to be able to add a booking. Yo, it's Lego King, how you doing? We're doing good. So, Stovey/Slashy, for those of you just joining, we are making a program. We're programming here. And the scope and what we're supposed to program is written here in this text file. I just read it out for you guys if you guys want to just rehash that. But we started on this yesterday, and I broke down a whole bunch of basic core programming principles very nicely there. And it built a really good foundation of what we're supposed to be working on here. So I'm going to build on what we did yesterday. I'm not going to go back and restart and re-explain it, just because I actually have a lot to cover today. So we're just going to go over the basic things, right? So this whole file here, right? It's a class, right? Think of it like a container that you write code in. It keeps everything modular, keeps everything encapsulated, keeps everything basically in one place in your program. And instead of having to like copy and paste code everywhere, you define it once, and then you can use your function or whatever you defined here over and over again. So let's say what is 1 plus 1? Instead of having to type in what is 1 plus 1 in your calculator over and over and over and over and over again, like what is 1 plus 1, you just define like a method that says 1 plus 1 equals 2, and you can just call it, and then you don't need to like physically type out the same calculation over and over again. So that's why we have something like this that is modular. What does this do though? So very basic. Let me bring up the assessment. So this is just a very, very, very basic solution. All we have is we have literally step 1 of many right now. We have the basic structure of our project set up, and we have the basic controller set up. Let me just help my woman here. Open a can of tomatoes. Okay, cool. Oh, it smells good. So here's basically what we need to do. The overall idea that we're trying to solve is we need to build a very basic system that can help people going on holiday make a booking, right? So when you go on holiday, you need to book a car. How do I book a car? Well, this system is going to allow us just to quickly click a button, say click booking, and then we're going to add that booking to a database. We're going to update it. We're going to delete it. And that's basically it. We're not going to do anything too crazy. We're restricted to these tech stacks, these technologies. I Googled each one of these individually yesterday to explain each one of them. So I think we're in a good space to continue. So let me basically explain what's going on in this program. So when you program, when you have a system, right, you will have a front end and you'll have a back end. Front end is basically what everyone sees. You're a user, right? So if I click a button, right, I'm going to be clicking a button that was made using the front end. If the button does something, like if I click a button and it sends a message, right, that sending a message part will be handled by the back end. So front end is just the things that you can see. The back end is what makes the thing working, right? You have a can on your desk. Why, lol? It's a can. My girlfriend asked me to open a can for her, bro. Get out of here. What do you mean I can be funny sometimes? You got to do what you got to do as a man, right? If your girlfriend says, hey, open this can, I open the can. So let's get cracking. So what this does is, I'll break it down for you. This is a controller, right? So when the front end talks to the back end, right, it needs to communicate with it. It needs to speak to it, right? All a controller does, it basically says, when the front end says, hey, I have this problem. Can you help me with the problem? The controller's like, yes, I see you have a problem. Let me send you to the right place in our system that can solve your problem. But if you're going to do that, this is what you need, right? How's the party? The party was great, my dude. The party was really great. You see, we got like plus 10 subscribers just from yesterday. It was crazy. Okay, let's get cracking-a-lacking, boys. Let's get cracking-a-lacking. So, we defined a public class. We named it booking controller. It extends normal controller base class. This is default. When you first fire up a C# project, and this arrives here by default. A logger is there by default, and a booking service. So what we did here is we defined our own service here called booking service. And what we did is we connected our controller here. I don't even think you guys can see it. Let me do it here so you guys can like even properly see. You poor things. You couldn't even see this whole time. Oh my gosh. Let me know if that's fine for mobile view. You should be alright. But here's basically the files that we have in our system, right? Each one of these files does a different thing. But what you guys need to understand for now is this controller is this file here. This is what we coded, this basically, when the front end talks to the back end, it's going to go through this file first, right? That's the first thing it hits. Now, the service is basically, just because I think of it like a car guard, right? A car guard sends people to a parking, right? But once they're in the parking, they need to do something, right? If I go to a shop, I need to be able to solve my problem, or I think that makes sense. So what we did is we defined an interface, which is basically a way of saying your class or your service, these are the names of the methods that's inside your service, or the name of the functions, or basically these are this is what the instruction to solve your problem is called, right? It's going to be called get booking or get or whatever. So what we're going to do is, this is a little bit wrong. We're going to name it. We're going to rename it just a little bit, just to make it a little bit more sense. So instead of update booking, add booking, whatever booking. Sweetheart.
Is this big enough to hold 800 grams of tomato?
Use a bigger pan. Okay, cool. So get, add, update, delete, right? What do these mean? Well, if we read our assessment, right, what we need to do here is we need to add a booking, edit a booking, and delete a booking. So we only actually need these three, but I added the get there just for it to make sense. I'm on mobile and it's fine, lol. Okay, amazing. Are you on the portrait view so it doesn't look like YouTube short, or is it like this? Okay, let's get back to the problem at hand. So automatically, I just want to change this. So instead of calling it update, we're going to call it put or patch or whatever, because that's just the correct terminology. So get, add, put, delete. They're very, very simple, right? But what does this part mean? Okay, so here is I think this is called a access modifier. So async task action results. So task action result, I don't know if this is 100% right. Let's take out the, let's take out the action result part. So what we're going to do is we're going to press Shift, Alt, full stop, full stop, full stop, and we're going to delete once, we're going to delete twice, okay? And now everything should work. So let's just quickly do that. Okay, so what did we just do? So in our front end controller, I'm going to be looking here. In our controller, let's look at this method right here. This is also boilerplate. We don't need that. Okay, so let's look at this this block right here, this thing that I'm highlighting here. What does this mean? So let's say is coding hard? Coding is difficult in the beginning, but as you understand basic concepts, you recognize patterns, and every time you recognize a pattern, I recognize a pattern, then I recognize another one, I recognize another one, and I recognize another one, right? Practice makes perfect. So if you've been doing something for a long time, you learn to recognize the patterns. So it's not too crazy, but in the beginning, it's definitely difficult, right? I've been programming now for probably ever since I was 16, and I'm now 23. So when I was 16, I made Plants vs. Zombies, but a teacher versus student version. So I did it for a project, like my end of year project. I was pretty proud of that, and it worked. It was really good. But I did that in Scratch. So Scratch is like just a drag and drop thing. That's the first time and last time I ever programmed a game. But anyway, so if you want to learn how to program, I recommend starting with Scratch, starting with some sort of a curriculum. Don't jump straight into a programming language before you understand the basics of like how to solve a problem by taking a problem, breaking it down into steps, because that is like a practice makes perfect type thing. Because this is a little bit higher up. This is like when you're designing systems, and if you're designing systems, it's different from you're only going to be designing systems a little bit later in your programming career, right? So let's jump straight back in. But you know, everyone's different. Maybe you're a prodigy. You learn this quick. I had Scratch. Yeah, Scratch was amazing. It's that cat, right? So let's get straight back into it. What does this mean? Okay. So in HTTP GET, if we hover over it, It is a HTTP GET attribute class that basically identifies an action that supports the HTTP GET method. So when your front end or the computer that you're working on talks to the back end, it needs to send a request, meaning that it's going to say, hey, I have something. I have a payload, right? I need something from you, and I'm requesting that you give it to me, right? That is basically what that is saying. Rick and Morty, yes sir, Rick and Morty shit. I love it. I watch every single season. So basically, I need something from you, right? I'm sending you a request. Please give this to me, right? You can do it in two different ways. You can say, one, it's an HTTP GET, which means I need something from you. Computer, server, backend, I need something from you, but I'm not going to send anything to you, right? I just want you to give me something, right? That is an HTTP GET. Then you also have an HTTP POST, which means, hey, server, backend, I need something from you, and this is what I have for you. I'm going to send you something, and I want you to give me something back in return through this request, right? So that's basically where we at with that. So that's how we define that. Public is an access modifier, meaning that this can now be accessed from everywhere in your server. Async is basically just to flag hi. Yes. But chop it finely. Where was I? Task action result. So basically what an action result is if we read our documentation here. Let me shout out to the Discord server. If you guys are not on the Discord, now's the time to join it. Let me close these. We don't need it. This is asynchronous action results. I think we did a lot of these. But long story short, action result basically means that instead of returning just a raw JSON object, you can attach a status code with it as well. And so that's what we use that for. Let's go straight into the actual logic of what we're doing, and we're going to follow it a little bit. So this HTTP GET method, we are going to basically say, hey server, I need something from you. Please give it to me, right? This is going to be called just the normal GET method. And it's going to return, okay, a booking data transfer object, right? So I'm going to control click on that. This is another thing that we define down here in our DTO, folder, booking DTO.ts, right? So let's take a look here. What does it say? It says, basically what I defined here is instead of calling it a booking DTO, let me call it a vehicle DTO, because this data transfer object or this model basically represents a blueprint for a car, right? And this car is going to have some certain features or attributes that differentiate it from other cars. So for example, Jetro Stovey Slashy, I'll check you another time. So basically what's going on here is in our database, wherever we're storing it, we need a way to like identify this specific vehicle, right? You need a primary key. For the purposes of this, we had an ID, right? Just to identify it in the DB. And then I also added the number plate. These are just attributes for the car in particular, right? The key makes it unique. So the number plate, the model, the color, how many people can have in your car, capacity, and I added a has warranty flag, which is basically a does it have a warranty, true or false? That's essentially what that is. So we're going to copy this vehicle DTO. We're going to go back to the controller, and then we're going to look here. We're going to say, okay, everywhere where booking DTO is used, we're going to shift alt. We're going to use the full stop, and we're just going to highlight everywhere where that's used, and we're going to control V. And now we replaced every instance of that in our entire project. Welcome back, Stovey Slashy. So let's do that. The vehicle DTO, that's now sorted out. We're going to get, and we're going to feed it an ID that we get from the parameter, right? I believe I did that correctly. So what we're going to do here, maybe, let's see where that is getting it from. Can you take a copy from a game? What do you mean take a copy from a game? Like a copy of a game and put it in here? I'm busy with a task. Like if I had to choose, I'd rather be playing the game right now actually, but I need to complete this task. It's very important that I do. So we're just going to make sure all of that is sorted out before I play a game. I'll play games again tomorrow, guys. So let's go read some documentation, figure out if we did this the correct way. Abstract class, controller action, task I action result. This is a normal action result. HTTP get ID. I don't know if there's like a find inquiry flag that we need to use, but once we test this thing out, then we'll set it up, right? So let's get cracker-balacking. So basically what we're going to do here is we're going to continue from this line. We're going to say, okay, we have a booking context, which basically is our booking service. We're going to take our booking service, we're going to control click on that, and then it's going to navigate us to our interface, right? Now the interface is angry. Why is the interface angry? It's because we don't have, firstly, our class, this class here, this booking service class, extends booking service, but it doesn't implement some methods, right? So we're going to go back here. We were in our controller, and now we're going to go to our interface, and now we're going to continue here. So this still says booking DTO, but we're using the vehicle DTO now. So we're going to control C, right? We're going to shift alt full stop, and we're going to keep doing that. Control V, and now we're back. Okay. This is the return type. So this is what we are going to be returning. If we're going to add it, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to say we are going to accept a vehicle, but it also helps if I spell it correctly, right? So let's do this, put, and delete. I want to maybe do a delete by ID. So let's do this. And then we'll just, as we go in our program, we'll fix it, right? No biggie. So now we've defined our task, and we need to figure out here. It can only be used in methods that have a body. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So what I also want to research now is the correct way to structure this. I think I've done it right, but I just want to make double sure. So how to structure in an interface, C#. Cool. I like put the game and add some stuff to it and put on your dev place. So when it comes to game dev, that is it's not niche, I'd say, but it is, it takes a lot of work, and it's sort of out of the scope of what I'm trying to do here. Maybe we'll do it as a special thing one stream where it will be like, hey, I'm gonna like live code a mod in Minecraft or something. I'm sure we can do something like that. It'll be cool. But I don't wanna do that right now. I wanna focus on my task. So let's look at the documentation. There are interface methods that you obviously know will be async implementations that will be read from disk, for example. And you can easily decide to use tasks. There are also interface methods, blah, blah, blah. Yes, just use task if you know there will be something. So protected override task. Task from results. No, this isn't exactly what we need. Let's scroll all the way here. I'm back. Liang, how you doing? We are programming today. By any chance, are you a programming genius? Are you a programming genius, Liang? C# interface. I feel like this is something we covered already. Interface, no. They declare void. So it looks like that they're not declaring whether or not something is asynchronous or not. So I'm just going to take this at face value and assume this is correct. I will check maybe a little bit later this evening, but for the purposes of just continuing solving the problem, we will continue. So now we're in our interface for the booking service. Now we need to go to the actual booking service. And we're defining now public async task get, right? But now it's returning the wrong type. So now it thinks it's wrong. So let's go here. We're going to copy the vehicle DTO once again. We're actually going to go shift alt full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop, control V. And now we're here again, right? So now we have this. But I hear you saying, Timotheus, how exactly are we going to solve our problem, right? We have in our controller an ID, right? But what are you going to do with that ID? What are we asking here, okay? What are we defining? So what we're defining is we say, hey, I see that you want something from me, right? Because you want something from me, I need to know what you're looking for, right? I need you to send me the ID of the booking that you made. And then I'm going to give it back to you. But in order to do that, I need your ID. So that is why we pass in ID in the route. So that when you do a normal HTTP, I know non-coding stuff only. It's still new. We're still new. But I'm breaking this down. You guys are literally my rubber ducks. So as a programmer, there's a saying that you need to explain your code to a duck. So I have a big duck. His name is Gustav. He's been, me and him, we've been through thick and thin. I love this creature, right? Normally I'll speak to him, Gustav, and we will discuss code. I'll explain line by line what each code does, just because it helps. It helps with code quality if you can like articulate what you're doing. Delicious. But in this instance, I am using you guys as a rubber duck. So let's continue. HTTP get, we defined it now. Let's hover over there. This async method lacks an await. So what we're going to do is we're going to add an await here. And now that problem is gone. We're going to click there and we're going to say, hey, Timothy, now that we have the basic structure of what we're trying to do, right? I need to actually get a result. So let's do a return. And what are we going to do? What are we doing here in this get? In this get, we're making a call to a database or some sort of a persistence layer that, or your database layer that has the information that we're looking for. We're going to do a search using the ID. And if we find something in the database that matches that ID, we'll return the entire object. So let's take a look at where we do that. So if you look at our file structure here, we have a controller. We have a service, and the model and basically where we define what we're working with is here in the DTO. But when you interact with your database layer, you need to use an adapter just because it follows good programming principles. So let's automatically do that. In the same way we added an interface and another class here, we're going to add similar classes, right? First, we're going to add an interface. Yo, sweetheart, it smells great. Really? Yeah, it smells really good. My girlfriend's making me a sandwich. I'm a lucky guy. Okay, so we define an interface here. And we didn't give it a name because we're very cool. But we're going to call it I booking adapter. Okay. We're going to say yes to everything. And this is basically the same file structure that we're using. So now what we're going to do is we're also going to create another file. And we're going to call it a class. This is just a normal class that we're doing. And we're going to call it, instead of saying iBooking adapter, we're just going to call it booking adapter. Cool. Here we go, here we go. So we have iBooking adapter, we have a normal booking adapter, and everything looks nice. But as you notice, look at our booking service. This booking service extends the iBooking service, which is basically a child of that parent class. I have a teddy bear named Cat Mia. I know it's weird, but I'm a girl. Bye. Leon, Gustav. Introducing Gustav. I have a named stuffed animal. You're not weird, bro. It's not weird. Okay, so let's look here. iBooking service, normal booking service. Okay. So we defined our interface here, and now we're looking at how to actually use that interface in our class. So if we go to this booking adapter, we have this interface for a booking adapter, but we don't have it actually being used. So what we're going to do, we're going to do this, we're going to Control V, and all of a sudden our thing's not being used. Cool. Now let's look at the interface for the booking adapter. Right now, we only have... Right now we need a get, right? We need to be able to get. So let's do iBooking adapter, booking controller. Let's make this a proper name. So let's look at the iBooking service. We're going to do something like this. We're going to do something like that. We're going to go booking adapter, iBooking adapter, just like that. Control V. Cool. So now we have a similar task that we had before, but the only difference that is going to be here, instead of saying get, I might, for the purposes of, I'm going to keep it the same. Normally you want to be a little bit more descriptive in your function name, so I'm going to call it like get by ID or something, but this is fine, right? So let's go into our service. And let's copy and paste as much code as possible. So we're going to Control C here. We're going to go to our booking adapter, Control V. Cool. So now we have a very similar method being defined here in our adapter. I don't think we're going to do an action result. This is just going to be a simple task. Action results are reserved for your controllers, not really in this lower level implementation. Okay, so now... return, and then we're going to do the exact implementation a bit later, right? But for now, we don't need to do the exact implementation. You are not in service. I was in service. This is our booking adapter, right? So we're making something that's going to be used in our service. So we can actually do that now. So let's look, oh, it smells so great. Let's look at our booking controller up here, right? We defined a service, a booking service, and we called it booking context. So we're going to copy and paste this line of code here in our normal booking service in the same way. Boom, boom, right? I just need to maybe take a look to see if they initialize anything. Or I initialize anything rather. Okay, so they do a logger. I'm only going to keep a logger in the top level. No, I'm lying. I'm going to have a logger everywhere. Let's copy and paste this whole thing here. And then we're going to put it here in our booking service. Boom. But instead of calling this booking context, a booking service, booking adapter. Does that make sense? What did we call this here? Booking adapter. Let's look here. Okay, cool. That works. I don't want to call this booking context now. Maybe I can name that actually a little bit better. So let's look at our booking control again. Instead of calling it booking context, we're gonna Shift Alt and full stop, full stop, full stop, and then we're gonna go underscore booking service. Very simple. Okay. So now that that's called booking service, it makes a little bit more sense that this thing is going to be called booking adapter. We're going to keep to our naming conventions as well. Let me just make sure I actually did stick to the naming conventions. Naming conventions basically being the Control V. Let's go Control Y just to go forward. Booking service, just like that. We're gonna break our principles here a little bit. Control V, Control V. I just want to use shortcuts as much as possible. I wish we could voice chat, but it's not a gaming stream. At the 27th, your school's closing. That's crazy. So I wish we could voice chat, but it's not a gaming stream. Also, I'm not gonna drop into the voice chat just because some other people might be looking at this. Red Eye developers, hello Goblin, how you doing? Welcome to the Longlife army. This is basically, am I making a game? No, I'm not making a game. I'm doing a programming assessment. Everything is in the description if you guys want to read. But basically, it's going to be, this is a bit of a detox from AI. It's 2-part detox from AI, 2-part doing a programming assessment, very important. So instead of not streaming and like hiding under a rock and just programming all day, I'm going to live stream it just because I think it's cool. So let's get cracking, boys. What am I doing? So long story short, what I'm doing here is we need to, let me actually pull up the programming system for everyone that just joined. Let me make sure you guys can actually see it in your mobile view. Okay, cool. So here is our programming assessment, right? The system we are working on is used to make bookings for people going on holiday. This could be apartments, vehicles, shows, etc. But basically we need to make a very, very, very basic system that can add to a DB, can update a DB, delete an item from a DB, and I added an extra one that basically means grab something from a DB. Nothing special. Here's our tech stacks at the bottom. We're programming in C#. We're going to be making use of JSONs. We're going to be making use of Visual Studio. When I get a DB up and running, I'll do it in SQL Server. I use GitHub instead of GitLab. HTML and CSS for front end. I suppose, yucky. They use jQuery, which is basically like something that you use to directly interact with DOM elements. I don't know if I'm going to do that. But we're going to focus on the backend for now because that's the scope of what we're doing. But anyway, let's jump straight back into it. What is recommended for programming on mobile? Flutter. Flutter is a good programming language. I have homework. Check you now. Flutter or Swift, I think, is a good programming languages to do on mobile. Any sort of web application, you can make it mobile friendly just in your styling. Are you attracted to men? Wait, whoa. Am I attracted to men outside of programming? That is... Ban him! Ban him! No. I have a wonderful girlfriend that is currently making me a sandwich. But if that man is Ryan Reynolds, you know, we can discuss. But hey! Calm down! Get out of here! But anyway, let's get back to the task. Get out of here, Stuart the human. Okay, let's continue. You want to see what?
Who said that?
This is like the most housewifey outfit you could have possibly... Wait, let's show them what it says here. Timothy, may the force be with you. Ban!
No, don't ban him.
Bajami is attractive. I don't know what a bajami is. Get out of here. Cutie pie. If you guys are new to the channel, join the Discord. I need cool people. Normally I play Arc Raiders, I play Minecraft, play games. So if you guys want to join the Discord, anyone and everyone is welcome. We have kids there. We have grown-ass men. That is probably not the best way to advertise a Discord server. But basically, I want to do cool things. I want to do crazy events. And in order to do crazy events, I need crazy people. So join the Discord. Go for it. Enjoy your guys' day. Okay, let's continue with the programming assessment. Okay, so we have I need to think now. Okay, so we're setting up the booking adapter now, just so we can interact with the DB. I'm fine with this for now. We've got the interface for the booking adapter set up. We've got the booking controller here, and we have the interface for the booking service. Great. So now we're setting up the logger and everything for the booking thing. So let's add this is a public booking service. This is basically a constructor, and we now created and instantiated a logger. booking service, everything here works great. So now everything up until here is 100%, and we can now what do you think? I didn't mean anything nasty by the band thing. I just wanted to like be loud because he's not gay. If I was a mod, I would ban you. No. Sturvy/she. We are not mean. We're not mean in any way. There's nothing wrong with being gay or anything along those lines, right? We're all friends. We're all people. We're just trying to exist, right? But I was just loud because I'm dramatic like that, right? Don't you worry. Are you alright? My girlfriend is screaming gross. She must have found my breakfast. Why are we screaming gross? Oh, my girlfriend opened an egg and there was a chicken in. Girlfriend is top tier. Damn right, my girlfriend's top tier. You hear that, sweetie? You guys are awesome. Mwah, lots of kisses to you. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with our programming. Let's continue with that. He's obviously not gay. I would ban you for poor judgment and for jesting. He is gay. Hey, man, don't fight in chat. We're all friendly. Calm down. Okay, back to the task at hand. Okay, we have an iBooking service that is showing an error. So why is it showing an error? It does not implement a couple of interfaces. So why does it not implement a couple of interfaces? The async method lacks an await. So we're going to await, return await booking adapter .get ID, and that is now linking to our adapter that we just defined. Great stuff. So now everything here is 100%. So let's continue all the way down with our other stuffies. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to the controller, and we're just gonna go on to the next one. I'm not going to define these just because we don't really need it. It's boilerplate, it's extra stuff. So this add booking is going to be the route that we're going to follow. Let me do shift alt full stop. I'm going to click that and I'm done. Okay, that's fine. So now we have a lot nicer routes. We have update. Instead of calling it update, we're going to call it put. We've got delete. Let me do .put as well. Okay, so now we're using this booking service. So now we have another add method. Instead of calling it add booking, I'm just going to strip everything of everything that's not like 100% needed, just so we can clean up our code base as we go. Let's do booking service. I love watching drama, Liang. Keeping up with the Kardashians, bro. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Don't fight. We're all friendly. Man. Okay, continue. Let's continue. Booking service dot add. Why are you shouting at me? Booking service is not null here. Okay, so let's do a var. Obviously, a little bit later down the line, I'm going to add like try catch errors, just so if there are any issues, it'll catch it. So we don't need that right now. Booking equals awaits. Booking service dot, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do dot add, and then we're going to do booking. We are going to maybe pull up some documentation on the right 100% way to do this. But yeah. var booking, why are you shouting? A local variable or parameter named booking cannot be declared in the scope because that name is used in an enclosed local scope to define a local parameter. Okay. So let's call this maybe a booking ID. And then what we're going to do here is we're I might, a little bit later, I'll probably end up calling this get by ID function. And if this booking ID is populated and we can find in the DB, then we know it was added successfully. His love will only be his girlfriends and programming. What are you doing? Cooking dinner. It's St. Patrick's Day. My middle name's Patrick. Sweetheart, it's St. Patrick's Day. We should have gotten a beer. Okay, let's continue. What beer do you drink there, Stuart? Let's continue. I'm gonna leave that as is. Just return for now. Oh, this is returning a vehicle DTO. Okay, I guess what we can do is there's a created action thing that I did a while ago. But I almost want to keep logic out of the controller. I guess we can circle back. What is the correct way to do CRUD in C#? Let's just research it. In your controller. CRUD functionality with entity framework. Basic CRUD in ASP.NET. Let's research. So prerequisites, we need to download and install Microsoft SQL Server Management Tool. Download and set up this. We actually are going to need this exactly. But we will do that later. Create a view of this action results, specify attributes. Using string. This isn't great, actually. No, this isn't great. I'll keep it for reference, maybe. Okay, let's look. Let's see if there's anything else that's open. Okay, so this is a good example here. They use action result and then use a DTO, so that's exactly what we have. User. Okay, cool. So in our initial thing, what we basically do here is we grab the booking. So that would be the user thing here. We're going to... and what we're doing is we're returning the booking. What we're basically saying here is we're saying, okay, if the booking is null, that's what this equals is. This is a comparison operator. We're basically saying if the booking is null, I want you to return a not found thing. The not found is an extension of the action result, so it is something that you can return with your ASP.NET thing. So there's nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, I want you to return booking, but this actually needs to be okay booking now that I quit it. Cool. And so now I almost want to look at another one. This is ID. This is also ID. Oh, it automatically returns a 200. Maybe... let's continue. I want to maybe find a... This is a bad request. This is where I got the other stuff yesterday, so we're just continuing on that same front. HTTP results type... Let's just read up on action results. Actions. Let's do that. Read the docs, guys. Read the docs. This is, what language is this? This is not C#. Nope. This is in PHP. Action result CRUD in C#. CRUD using a view model. What is this? No. Introduction to entity framework, building simple CRUDs. This is important actually. Protected override void. Okay, so now we are creating a basic controller. We added the DB context. Save changes, async. This is a basic get user, but it's not structured nicely. This is structured nicely. Sweetheart? Does it taste good? Okay. Let's take a look here. So, let's start reading here. So basically what they have here is they have the normal controller, which we defined already. Then they defined an application DB context. This is obviously going to be handled in our adapter, right? And then what they do here is they just name this application DB context object or class a context, so it's like easily accessible through this underscore content. So what they do here, context.users.add. I don't know if they define this. Let's analyze. I don't know where they define this. This application DB context. So let's do a control F. Okay, cool. So what they did is they now created their own class for the DB context. Okay. And a DB set for each entity. Okay. Which inherits. So we might have to read this out fully. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for how to properly structure the I'm looking for how to now properly structure the controller. So let's think. I rate actually it's around about that time that we hoist some music on and we grind. So obviously the streams are going to be monetized. So let's just enjoy ourselves, guys. So just sit back, relax, and let's program, guys. Let's read. I'm back. I came back, and he said you were gay. That's rude. How's the programming going, Tim? Programming's going great. We're grinding. Not really anymore. Why? Not really anymore. Because someone said Tim is gay. Ghost main. That's a good idea. Sturvy Slashy, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, right? And to be fair, the guy that tuned that, he was asking a question, right? He didn't say I was gay, right? So don't. We don't judge in this community, right? Everyone can be whatever they want, right? And nothing's wrong with simple inquiry, okay? Did you know this one? Can you hear it nicely? Alrighty, boys. This continues to work. Actually, hold on. This might be inappropriate. I'm gonna try and this might be inappropriate just because I think other people might see it. Nah, you know what? We're gonna play it. No, you know what? We're gonna play it. And later I'll just like mute it out. So let's continue. This is our stream, we can do what we want. Bruh, I've been playing Geometry Dash. I played Geometry Dash on my phone for a long time. Okay, let's do this, boys. Let's get cracking. I will put that down as something we need to do. I'm gonna program this today and then we will look at other games tomorrow. That's great.
There are some people for whom good enough is never good enough. Dedicated people. Demanding people. Unrelenting, laser-focused people.
So you're making a travel booking site? I'm not making, it's an assessment, so it's just a POC, nothing too hectic. But it's just to demonstrate my understanding of basic CRUD, how to take a problem, break it down into steps. It's for a technical, right? So we're just analyzing it. What you're cooking, boy? This is a very, very, very simple assessment that we're doing. This stuff is in the description. Yeah, this might be a bit loud. Yeah, everything's in the description. This is... Oh my god. My girlfriend's making a sandwich and it is great! Am I cooked? What's going on here? Hi boss, literally right here. What do you mean? Oh. So the problem there is because I didn't specify that it was a public class, it wasn't accessible from outside the class. No. Hello. So we're building a booking site, not a booking site, but basically the backend for it. I might get around to doing a front end later tonight. Put your music recommendations in chat, I'll play it. Liang, you guys, don't worry, don't be mad. You guys are too aggro, you guys are too adorable to be angry, okay? Calm down. Sweetheart? King Dog Goof, how you doing? Must I help you? Okay. Guys, just quickly take care of Gustav. I'm gonna go help my lady. Here's Gustav. Yay!
Better bomb. Valorant, one like can cost the round. With exit lag, you play smooth with no disconnects. Subscribe now with 50% off.
Conversing with these beautiful sea creatures is like talking to anyone a little different. Just takes open and respectful communication. Hey bub. 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 Bub 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 bub. Hey bub. Hey bub. Hey bub. Hey bub. Bubby bub. Hey bub. Hey bub. Hey bub. Bub. Hey bub. Seen Zeus? Yup.
And now we leave town.
Ladies and gentlemen! Okay, we're back, boys. We're back, boys. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know where they just here to be rooted. Hey yo! Kaylee McLean! Oh, Kay McLean! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Mwah, lots of kisses. I'll just help my girlfriend quickly. We were programming and I jumped straight back into it now. Guys, my girlfriend is making the most delicious sandwich I think I'm ever gonna have in my life. Just so you guys are jealous, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get cracking again. Let's get cracking. How you guys doing? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Okay, let's continue. Woo! Did you guys take care of Gustav nicely, huh? He was very happy. He was very happy. There was a chicken in the egg. It was nasty, guys. It was nasty. What are we playing? I'm not playing anything today. I'm programming. So we're programming live, and I'm just because I need to do it as an assessment, right? So I'm thinking instead of like sitting in a rock and programming, I'm just gonna live stream and hang out with you guys. So this is a Q&A. If you guys have any questions that you've been meaning to ask me, actually, like something you want to know about me, let me reduce this sound actually. It's a little bit loud. So if you guys have any questions that you want to ask me, anything you want to get to know, yeah, I'll see if I can get a hold of it. I don't have it, but if it's a good price, I'll go buy it. No stress. Okay, but right now we're just hanging out, we're programming. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, we can do a bit of a Q&A. I'll be happy to answer all your questions. Okay, let's get cracking. Spinning my face, my love, it don't change. Spinning my face, my love, it don't change. Spinning my face, my love, it don't change. Okay, let's continue. Your fault. Ads. Damn, getting good run. So what we're programming. Let me make this softer. So what we're programming is we're basically making a very basic application. My name is Timothy Nevin. I am Tim Plays Longlife. That is me. But basically what we're doing is we're programming a very basic application that allows you to make a booking for like a vehicle. W13%, that's not bad. We're making a very basic application that allows you to make a booking. So it's going to add to a DB, delete from a DB, update, and grab by ID. We might get around to making a front end a little bit later, but for now we're just getting through the back end. Because that is the main scope of what we're trying to do. So yeah, let's get cracking my backing, boys and girls. Yo, Discord's going crazy. Why is Discord going crazy? Hey, Sturvy Slash, you're sending me direct messages here, man. Get out of here, man. I'm programming. I'm busy working. I'm in stream. I need to eat dinner. I'm about to eat dinner right here with you guys as well. I have a lack of sandwich that my girlfriend's making. It's one of the hardest levels in Geometry Dash. Oh my gosh. Let's analyze here. Let's analyze. Oh, by the way, guys, join the Discord if you're new to the channel. If your mom calls your name, of course you're there. Cheese tags. Okay, let's continue. Oh, put not delete. iBooking service. Add put delete. That's fine. Booking service. Let's make the music a little bit louder. One in the high, Na 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 na. Okay, so this is the adapter. We haven't set up any database infrastructure yet. We're not gonna do that for a second. Let's look at our controller. The showcase? I'll tell you what. While we chow, I will pull it up and we can do that. I don't mind. Let's read some docs. A little bit of the Reaper, Baba. A little bit of that yellow mustard, the Reaper one. Thank you, my love. You just took a quick bath? Tim say loan? Loan? We don't need this, actually. Our camera froze? No! Yeah. I'm gonna beep and I follow. I am my black hair guitar. Thank you, Sturby Slashy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. She never does this, by the way.
I do.
Do you? Okay, hold up. This looks great. Oh, we already have a fork. Ladies and gentlemen, sandwich reveal. Guys. Oh my gosh. And a potato salad. Oh. Oh, it tastes so good. This is the best sandwich I've ever had. You want a Swinkie? Let me go give her a Swinkie. W dinner, W food. Thank you so much. Guys, oh my gosh. Get yourself an Afrikaans girl. Flex, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Oh, Splay. It's going good, it's going good. We're busy programming. I'm just chowing some dinner at the moment, actually. But we're gonna grind. We're gonna grind. You don't want that extra happy. Okay. Enjoy, broski. Cool, cool. www. Thank you, thank you.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app. Try 1 month free. In an empty hole you fell, where every little feeling starts to swell. Now you wanna run another one last farewell.
I don't mind, guys. You guys can chat. I'm new to programming, learning PHP right now. Flakes, please, I beg you, do not learn PHP. In the industry, it is genuinely so old. Like, I don't know if you're learning programming for fun or you're learning it as like a career path. I do know Slipknot, but Oh, Disturbed. I know Disturbed. I know Slipknot. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Let me see what I'm in the mood for. Anyway, just to answer your question, Flakes. If you are learning PHP and you're serious about it, I personally think PHP is a little bit outdated for the industry. But if you're doing it for fun, you know, go for it. No power to you, bro. But if you're like really new to programming and you're trying to figure out what language you can start with, honestly, go with Python. A lot of AI companies are only doing either Python or Java. And Python's pretty easy to pick up. But you would marry you. It is great though. It's for school, you need to learn it. What kind of curriculum is teaching PHP? That is crazy. But to be fair, when I was in school, I had to learn Delphi. Delphi, yeah. Sorry, like I was saying, I had to learn Delphi. And Delphi is used in the computer chips of like cars. And okay, so to give you perspective, I think OG Facebook was built using PHP, but a lot of those early languages became outdated when newer languages with better frameworks for developing wider communities, it just fell out of popularity, so not a lot of people use it. Let me actually research here. What is PHP actually used for? But it's just in the industry that I've worked in, no one uses PHP anymore. It's widely used, designed for web development to create database-driven websites. So, when it comes to web development, C# and Python in South Africa have been dominating the landscape. Let's research which companies actually use PHP. Facebook, like I said, uses PHP, WordPress, Spotify, Skillshare, Slack, Tumblr. So it's not... It's just in the industry I'm working in South Africa, you don't find much PHP. But let's research what PHP actually is, right? What is PHP? I think it's just a framework, like Angular. Okay, it's a programming language. Oh, you use Laravel, ew. Okay, so even here on Reddit it says, why is PHP considered the worst backend web language when most of the alternatives are general purpose programming language? So let's read. The other web alternatives they can think of is JavaScript and TypeScript. TypeScript is just JavaScript with type safety on top of it, and a lot of your web frameworks like Angular, I don't know if React uses TypeScript, they might. But Angular definitely makes use of TypeScript, and it's just it just become the standard in those frameworks. But PHP looks like it's a back-end thing. It's far from the worst. And a lot of these people are like, it's far from the worst. So, I don't know. Okay, so what you're doing, Flakes, is you're just learning basic programming concepts. At your level, the language almost doesn't matter. What matters more is how you approach taking a problem and breaking it down into a set of steps and a set of instructions. So you're learning fundamentals. Okay, let's discuss what it means to hack a website. When someone says, oh, I hacked a website, it usually means that they don't attack the website itself. It means that they found a vulnerability in your system where data that was meant to be kept safe, like usernames and passwords, banking details, stuff like that, was exposed and someone got access to it that they wasn't supposed to. That's a way someone can get hacked. Another one is a DDoS attack or something along those lines where they just send a whole bunch of requests to your web page and it overloads your system, meaning that it's like 100,000 people are clicking login at the same time. You only have so much processing power, so if you don't have like proper load balancers or stuff, AWS or infrastructure stuff in place, it can be very taxing on your resources. So when someone says hack a website, it just means that they gained access to something they wasn't supposed to. But if you don't have proper authentication on your thing, that could be a reason as well. So there's a lot of ways, things you need to keep in mind when you're programming. But at your level, I don't know what grade you're in. What grade you're in? Because I only really started worrying about like auth and pen testing and like things getting hacked in like my first year of programming, when you like in my job, when they first like drill these things into you, right? In your first year in high school or in university? Whoa, let's read here. Do you like existential? I love existential. How is apartheid in programming? So apartheid was a system of governance in South Africa that segregated people of color and white people, and it just basically stripped them on some rights. Apartheid in programming, I don't think that's a thing, bro. Can you react to my singing? Baby stay... Yeah, I'll react to your singing. Hold on. Baby stay chiffon. Let's Google it right now. Baby stay chiffon. Yeah, it's you, man. Yeah, let's analyze your champion. Are you ready? Short. You only have the one, so let's do this. Playlists. Wait, can you react to your singing? Do you sing in any of these? Is this your video?
Oh, the choir sings and the bells all chime when you snow.
I don't think this is you singing. I tried there, baby Stefan, I tried. I'd say high school, man. Country is a weird system. Okay, so to give you perspective, when I was in grade 12, which is matric in my country, I was 17. So 16 was 11. 15 was grade 10. So my first year of like American high school, I guess, was grade 10 when I was 15. And then that's when I started with programming when I was 15. So I don't know how difficult your system can get, but like, as long as there's no letters in your grade, like it's fine, right? Oh. So, C++ is a programming language. So I think that's your level in your school. Ew! Y'all are crazy. Y'all are wild. Who doesn't know Limp Bizkit? How do you have such a metal heavy music choice, bro? Where do you get these recommendations? Let's get back to our programming. Okay, so what we're doing here Where did I get this example from? Okay, we got it here. Okay, so why? Why does not all coded pass return a value? No, that would be handled in the back end. Oh, I guess your safe changes can be here. What does OB mean? What do you mean OB? Where are you seeing OB? Are you seeing OB here somewhere? Heavens players? Eliang, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's continue, let's continue. We're slowly but surely fixing these comments. 131 subscribers! Lots of kisses from you guys. Mwah. Welcome to the channel. Join the Discord if you guys are new. We need crazy people to do crazy things. So have crack. Go for it, go for it. No, let's not do that. I think we can just clear a return here, and then that does it. Yeah, we did it by accident. Okay. So that's the add. We can delete these three. We don't need it. Okay, cool. We're naming things nicely here as we're going down. Let me analyze this quickly. Oh, the sandwich is so good. We are back to coding, bro. Delicious. Okay, this looks good. Let's add a try catch. So what a try catch is basically if there's any errors. No, it's exception. How to do a try exception? When will you watch the showcase? Let me watch the showcase right now. What showcase am I looking at? Is this your job? Yes, it's my job. But this particular assignment isn't for my job. It's just for it's important. What am I looking at? Tim, is this fun to do? I have fun. Like, you're solving a problem, right? It's like building a puzzle. Like, if you like building puzzles, then you'll like this, I guess. Well, let me just look at the showcase I'm supposed to watch. What does TS so me mean? Let me see. ETL the Great, what am I watching? Yeah, when you either soccer pin circles or slaughterhouse, okay? Slaughterhouse geometry dash, they don't know. Okay, let's give it a crack. Let's give it a crack. Let me know if you guys can hear it on stream. I think you guys should be able to. Yeah, you can.
Drained? Dehydrated? You have lost more than just fluid. You have
let's look at the other one. Sockupin. Sockupin circles. Only 58 seconds. slaughterhouse. You said slaughterhouse. Unnerved. This is scary. Yo, this is spicy. Woo! Nah, bro, this is crazy. Okay, let's get back to programming, guys. We have a lot to get through, so. Wait. Yo, it's spicy. Let's put some music on. Put decent music on. Oh, I'm gonna introduce you guys to some Foo Fighters.
Save time with the 3 2 1s of Xero by customizing invoices and getting paid. 3. Easily create your invoice. 2.
Pay attention during this song, guys. I'm educating you now. Hello. Na 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 na. Down, waste away with me. Down with me. With me. Never be this real forever. I think it'd ever be this good again. Thing I'll ever ask of you. Okay, so now that we got the try catch, it set up the logger. Feeling you I've met. Yo, guys on YouTube, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? I wonder if there's along with you. I think it'd ever be this real forever. If anything could ever be this real again. Damn. Okay, so let's look at our create stuff now. Honestly, I'm actually not even gonna do that. If anything could ever read this, How you doing, Kenneth Smart? I have 231 subs. Crazy, you guys are crazy. Thank you for the support. Atsa. Okay, let's continue. Oh, this song is goated. This song right here. Bring your friends, it's hard to lose and to pretend she's overjoyed and self-assured. No, a dirty word. Hello. Yes, it's dangerous. Here we are now. Entertainers. Love is stupid. Entertainers. Here we are now. Entertainers. As it were, I the best of all this gift. I feel blessed. A little crew. It's hard to find her when until the end. Hello. Entertainers, we are now. Entertainers, I'm stupid. I'm contagious. Here we are now. Entertainers, I'm a lotto and a bottle. but you know my libido. Okay. Okay, is why I say so. Yeah, worth it makes you smile. It sounded hard. It's hard to find a well, whatever. Never mind. Hello, 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 hello. Flow by Creo Cuz. Let's see. After this song. Okay, so what I want to do here. Let's just do that. Albino, a mosquito. I'm the only one here. I'm back. You're not the only one here, bruh. There's a lot of us. Rock and roll, gosh. I'm worse at what I do best, and for this gift I feel blessed. Every time you lie after this song. This song's name that I get. Everything About You by 3 Days Grace. Yeah, every roommate kept away by every we make all the feelings that I get. Mwah. Hello, Direwolf Minecraft. How you doing? When I stop to think about it, why everything about you? Do I love you? I hate everything about you. I do. I love you. Try me liar, but for every year we take, every feeling that I get, but I've still not missed you yet. And I stop to think about it. The song 3 Days Grace. I hate everything about you. Okay, let's understand. Morning, Yonker! Welcome back, welcome back. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Welcome to the channel. Since my bones go marching in, oh girl. Secrets that you keep are at the ready. Are you ready? It's going good, it's going good. We're busy programming a basic MVP. For like an assessment, needs to be done today, so we're gonna grind. Virginity boy, never is me, yes, never ending, Nemo story. If I say you're not like the other, what if I say you're not just another one in your face? You're the pretender. What if I say you'll never surrender? Not like the others. Subscriber! We got a subscriber! Welcome to the Longlife army. You're a goblin. You're a degenerate. You're everything in between. welcome, guys. If you're new, make sure to subscribe. Join the Discord. All that good things. We're just vibing. We're just coding. Why am I a caveman in the thumbnail? I'm a caveman in the thumbnail because I have a caveman outfit and I thought I was gonna wear it for the stream. But also, like, I wanted to convey, like, you know, I'm discovering things out here, man. I'm a caveman. I'm like programming from here scratch. So that is why I'm a caveman. Plus, it was really funny seeing me in a caveman outfit. So I thought I'd give it a crack. Your head in your future here. Oh. Yo, my face is burning. This is hot. Not just another. Yo. Yo, my face is burning. Ah! I don't have a gun. That's fine. Gone. And I don't have a gun. Don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Adrian Vanikak, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? We are programming and we're just hanging out, chilling. Orange black. Cow lick? Hello, how you doing? What do you mean cow's lick? Is my hair cow's lick? Get out of here, my hair's fine. My hair's like literally fine right now, bro. You guys have any music recommendations? Tune me and I'll make sure to play it. You can play. What do you think about Hello World Print? Get out of here! What do you mean Hello World Print? Cease. Flow by Creo. Flow by Creo. Let me play it. Nah. I need to finish this before I play any games. If you guys want to play games with us, make sure to join the Discord and you can hit us up there. That we can get together and play a game. But I do want to do events and stuff as well. But to do events, I actually need some more people. So join. Go join. In the description, you'll find our Discord. What is my username? I don't even think I have a Roblox account, but join the Discord in the description and then we can collab on that side. I think Stevie Sleeshy. Yeah. Hiccuping, I'm dying here, man. Flow by Creo up next. Recommend a song, guys. Come on. Is this the song you're recommending me, boy? Yeah, I can't spell. World Cuppen by I Show Meat. Okay. Speel jy Minecraft op jou phone? Sturdy Slashy player has Minecraft on his phone. We play Minecraft on a normal PC. Pocket Edition's a different version of the game. So if you're looking for someone to collab with, you'll find Stevie Slashy on the Discords. See what I'm doing there? I'm leading you guys to the Discords. Flow by Creo. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. World Cup and by Asher Meats. You know, I like it. I like flow. I was too harsh on it. You're on your phone? Sturdy Slashy! Sturdy Slashy! Adrian van Nikak was asking us about Minecraft on our phones. So here he is, Sturdy Slashy. Let me do World Cuppen by I Show Meat. World Cuppen. World Cup and by I Show Speed or I Show Meat. I think you mean this one. Let's try.
Skin feeling dried out? Feel skin relief with the new Sanex Skin Therapy Shower Gel.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes for this. It's actually not even funny.
Let's go! Everybody rise up! Stand up! It's that time! Come on! We got Portugal, we got Mexico, France, England, Brazil,
Brazil!
Germany, USA, Iran, Canada, Argentina, Australia, Croatia, Switzerland, Ghana, Japan, Uruguay, Morocco, Saudi Arabia, Ecuador, Wales, Poland, Sunzia, Cameroon, Serbia, Korea, Netherlands, Senegal, Costa Rica. Let's play football. World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World Cup! World
Damn! What is this XP all of a sudden? Who's number one if it's not you, Sturvy Slashy?
Ronaldo versus Messi. In the last stage, Ronaldo scores a free kick, and that's game 3-2. GG's to all the rest of the countries, man. Brazil, you might win. Mexico, you're not winning. Switzerland, you have a chance. France, you might got a chance. England, you have a chance. Germany, you might got a chance. USA, I don't know. But hey, let's get it, man. It's that World Cup time, man. We out!
Okay. Am I creating some kind of Uber app, or we're doing a programming assessment that's just very basic? It is basically a booking type application where we demonstrate our basic CRUD skills, where we demonstrate our ability to handle DB stuff. So it's nothing too crazy, but one of the stipulations is obviously no AI, so I'm trying to do it as legit as possible. Hi, what are we doing here? Sphere by Creo. Okay, let me do Sphere by Creo. Give me song recommendations, guys. Cheers, Leon.
So I can see my lists, dashboards, and docs side by side, making it effortless.
Sphere by Creo. Yes, sir. Dylan the villain. Subscribers! Ah! We're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you, guys. Read fun. Porta, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're programming. We're programming. I need to lock in, guys. This is due. I need to finish this today. Like tonight, I need to finish it. So it's gonna be a long stream. Get cracking. Let's continue, let's continue. Hello, disturbed down the sickness. Do I have any cow licks? I don't know what a cow lick is. Lucian van Wyk, gaan aan, bro. We programming at ya. This is part of my AI detox, my bro.
With precise nutrition.
Gotta learn how to do this nonsense properly. Look up cow legs. Okay, I'll look up cow legs. Cow looks. The only thing I'm getting on a cow legs is a haircut, bro. And memes. What do you want me to search? This is very vague. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. And play some music, man. Here we go. Let's get some funky beats. Let's do this, boys. You already know what's up. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. We're doing an assessment. We're doing like a programming thing. I'm just vibing. I'm coding. Not vibe coding, just vibing and coding. It's a difference, man. No AI. Play C-Bats. I'll play it after this, bro. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Left, right, go. A real bad hoe, that's left, right, go. 2, 4, 6, 7, really, yes, baby, no money is really something. Anomaly. NF Clouds is great. NF Clouds is really great. Shaking that jelly and shaking that dance, shaking that tea, taking that van. Yeah, I think the controller is basically there. I'm just not happy with the delete. Okay. Woo, what's going on? Yes, this is Eminem. Our stream's not laggy, bro.
Guess I really no right to complain much. Hip hop has been good to me, huh? But when they say that I'm only top 5 cause I'm white, why would I be stunned? My skin color's still working against me. Cause second I should be the none. Being white ain't why they put me at 5. Nope, it's why they can't put me at 1. They're coming with more venom, so the haters I'm aiming it toward them. And all the envious rappers I torch if I'm on a joint with them. And that's the only retort is I'm not played in the clubs. Motherfucker put a cork in. Only reason they still play your shit in the club is cause you still perform in them. I am a guest in this house, but I turn this bitch to a mansion. That's the expansion, made it gargantuan. England, Germany, France, and Japan's in this bitch, even Dubai. Because my music they buy, you die trying to sign. Just two side guys, just bring down a screw my head up the blue-eyed devil. I never quit you, I'm not, cause you know you get watched like a bar. Some people see wouldn't give a cigar to smoke. I know it eats at your heart like an artichoke. Because you know that's how likely you are to choke. Your heart is broke as I rip you apart. I go bananas, proceed to spit every bar. When I was spitting before my mother's water broke. It's not even close, you bitch, how my father go. Gen Z is acting like rap experts. Sip up your caps and close your mouths. Bitch, you ain't been on this planet long enough to tell me how rap's supposed to sound. Y'all need to stick to what you do best. Shooting schools of black. Go load of rounds in your parents' gas and go to class and let off at the strap and go to town. Shout to the Furious 5 and Grandmaster Flash, but boy, there's someone who really is furious. Stay out his path, his wrath avoid. And I'll be the last to toy with a truth that his brain is like half destroyed, like a meteor hit it. Then with Melly Mel, we lost his asteroid scams. I was like, I got him, but I'm gonna start him at the bottom of the barrel. Brought him in the world with a mother wasn't value, and his father was a coward. Taught him as a child when the fucking body was around. How to get himself up and out of poverty, and now not even a growl in his stomach. Gotta be a hound, so they put your body in the ground. Probably gonna sound like a cliche, but when haters try to get you down, say, it's time to listen to this, and everybody gonna be envious. I'll be blessed. Got a service for the sins with bodies to stop trying to be in that hood. It's time to listen to this, and everybody gonna be envious. I'm gonna be blessed. Got a service for the sins with bodies to stop trying to be in the hood. I'm just playing, Gen Z. You know I love you.
Eminem is so good at rapping. Okay, hold on. Let's go see bats. And then let's see what's going on here. I need to do like a proper cue here. But Hudson Mahawkey. Oh wait, if I get doxed here, boy.
What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code. Interesting. Can you generate...
I'm gonna give you my honest review after this, ready? This is so... What is this? Hold on. A mosquito dropped a diss track, my boy. I don't know what to tell you. A mosquito dropped a diss track. Okay, this reads, in the SP, I want you to run into a 4. Boy, I don't mind it. But definitely a time and a place though. This is not something you program to. Okay, let's analyze. Hello? Cabby blocks, yeah. What am I to you guys? Am I just a DJ? Hold up. Okay, Anomaly by Nighthawk. We're going in order. The song is straight ass. Someone had to sit in front of a computer, record a mosquito. Hold on. Anomaly by Nighthawk 22. This is the first time in my life I'm paying attention to action results status codes. I can't believe it. Capybara song? What in the mosquito is this? Hey, hey. We're gonna do 2008 and then Capybara after this. Leon, it's late. It's bedtime. What are you doing? I like it. I like it. Okay, let me do 2008. We'll play DJ here, boy. There's so many songs called 2008, bro. Who's 2008? Who made the song? Give me an artist as well. Let's go Capybara song. I need motivation, guys. I'm judging that you even know what this is. Okay, let's get cracking. Okay, it grows in you. Oh, goated song. to make some tea just now, guys. I like this song, damn. Weapon. Won't always be sun. Good morning to you. Oh, this song slaps. Let's go. Yeah, if it's only here, you 2008 by Wolfie Skeleton. VIP only in this chat, you know it, Leon. Let's look at Interesting. Liang, give us a song. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Do you want the Monster Cat release? Eat zucchini. This needs to come from the route. Okay, let's analyze. Eat zucchini. Are you talking about Internet Girl Eat Zucchini, that one? Oh, so VIP chat is basically how active you are in the chat, I think. I think it has something to do with how many people... Is this the right one, Leon? Best song choice so far, guys. What's going on here? What's going on? I lost a subscriber from that. Hey, Slurpy Slashy, give me a song and I'll do it. Okay, let me try and get a... Dang it, Drago. Let's take a look. Dang it, Drago original. Hold on, I don't know if that's spelled right. This one.
Charge your Tony, you fucking drugger. You fucking drugger. You fucking drugger. Boss. You fucking drugger. 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 You fucking drugger.
Big Liz show. Okay, I get it. I guess at this point we need to start looking into SQL Server. Let's get that up and running. Nike, bro. Hello, hello.
You fucking drugger. You fucking drugger. You fucking drugger.
Just vibing, programming, hanging out, nothing too hectic. Nice to see you, Nike, bro. 8 likes already. We're doing good. We're doing good.
You fucking drugger.
I need docs. I need this. Nine likes? Yeah. Hoyo, guys, there's song recommendations in chat, and we'll play it. We're doing a bit of a DJ hangout session here, guys. You're like cray cray.
3 2 1s of 0 by customizing invoices and getting paid. 3. Easily create your invoice. 2. Add your online payment options. And 1. Send off your customized invoice to the world. That's how it's done. Try 0 free today.
What's stuff? Horse Savvy, you're right. I've got an old school Savvy. This is my next adventure. Bought it from a guy with a beautiful pony. Wish I had hair like that. Anyway, so much cheaper than a car. Why drive a Mustang when you can ride one? I honestly don't know. This.
Game Boy by Cat's Eye was first.
You're the one that's only calling. You can blame me, but I ain't
Crazy, bruh. Stone Army! Welcome to the Longlife Army. Join the Discord, do all that cool things. Do isolation. Freddy Dread Limbo. We can do that. What are your guys' music recommendations in chat? I'm playing music for us. The Limbo remix, I'm assuming. What are you coding? We're doing a very simple application for like an assessment. Basically what we're doing is simple CRUD. It's going to be a delete, add to DB, update DB, and get by ID obviously. Do not remix. Ah! Do not remix. Ah!
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
We're doing the basic one. Now just installing SQL server. Likes, you guys are crazy, man. Sturvy Slashy moved over to the other what's his name? To the other thingy-mabob. Whoa, why is this one? Do you want to allow these things? Oh. I think it's fine now. $233 subscribers is crazy. That's really good. What song am I doing next? Freddy Dread Limbo. Yeah, we will wait for this one to get done. No hands? Stovey Sledgy, we're gonna do first no hands, and then we're gonna do your suggestion there, Chief.
This isn't just any chat, it's ClickUp chat. Sure, you can tag your team, ask questions, and even drop an emoji. But the real
The Waka Flocka Flame. This might be a interesting one.
Listen to this track.
Hey, yo, do I remember this one? Get on my level, boys. Did I do that right? Yo, I'm getting chopped by mosquitoes. It's for the boys, not me. Aww. I hate to break it to you, Sturvy Slashy. Oh no, it is. Okay. You might be the top one there, bro. Hey, yo, this ain't appropriate. This is the song that became so popular. That's so inappropriate. Damn, this is so inappropriate. Actually, I'm gonna change this song. You might be my first fan in that view, Sturvy Slashy. We don't know. Okay. Oh, that's butt. We're gonna do Gabriel first, and then we're gonna do Gabriel first, and then we're gonna do Ripple Waves. Mix Gabriel or Gabriel Dreams. Cat's Eye Gabriella. Probably this one.
Feed your puppy's unique needs with Wayakema precise nutrition.
How do you like the song? What do you mean? It's alright. I'm vibing here, bro. Like, it's nice background music.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I'm actually gonna make some tea, guys. 5 seconds. I'm just gonna stretch my legs a bit because we're gonna be here a while. It's only 8:30. So we're still gonna be here for a good long time, guys. Don't you worry. Take care of Gustav.
For your well-being, healthy smiles lead the way. New Colgate Total helps stop problem.
Angels on patrol, making sure you make it
Yo, is this an ad playing? Get out of here. Hello, 300. Guns Roses. How you doing? How you doing? How do you make a calculator? What do you mean, how do you make a calculator? Like, how do you program a calculator? Yeah. I was making tea. And I ended up giving the tea to my girlfriend. Flakes, join our Discord channel. In the description you'll find it. Our Discord server, the Longlife Army. We're full of cool people, man. And for cool people, we need cool individuals like you. So hit us up there, bro. Go join us. Okay, let's continue. GN Lay. How do you make a calculator in programming? GNLAY. Are you talking about gnarly by Cat's Eye?
They could describe everything as one single word.
So,
you know?
a calculator in programming, it's not a quick thing. Like, you have to demonstrate a lot of, like, UI and application stuff. But there's plenty of resources online. I'm not gonna make one now. Okay.
Gnarly.
Don't talk to me. You're gnarly. I'm not. Jealous of my mention? Yeah, the view is freaking gnarly.
Yeah, cool like you, ETO the Great. ETL. Okay, let's organize. Ugh! I queued up your things, Derby Slashy. Favorite Ghost main song? Mercury. Or Squeeze.
Hypothetical. only do so much. That's why more and more pet parents rely on Hills with scientifically proven formulas to give more love than humanly possible. Because you're only human, there's Hills. Science does more.
This thing's still downloading, yo! Let's do this song. I was running, got a brand new bitch. Yeah, ripples to wave. We're doing ripples to wave. Then we're doing Mia by Cat's Eye, and then we'll do Neoni Dark Side. I like this song.
So this to show you all the contents inside the SQL server. So this is now currently loading. So localhost SQL server, let's skip this.
Yes, sir. I like this song, it's chill.
Rover, here. Come here, boy. I'll be right back. Good, Rover. Come on, sit. Okay, let's go home. Rover! Rover, stop. Rover, what are you doing? Rover! Will you stop that, Rover? Oh, you silly jock! Sorry. Where were we?
You crazy dog.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So much water underneath the bridge.
Cheers, ETL. Cheers, cheers. ETL. Bye bye. We are on 233 subs. Okay, I need to lock in a bit actually. Okay, let's see what's going on.
They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like Bugatti, Tesla, fried chicken, party in Hollywood Hills, this song.
Neon Dark Side. After this, I'm gonna pick my own song. In case did you missing out on Arc? Maybe. Okay, let me. After this song, I'll play my own song. So there's quite a bit to do left in this program. Let me give you a rundown. So here is where we're at, right? So we set up the basic routing to pick the vehicle or whatever. We don't need persistence. I'm just trying to set up SQL Server as like sort of an initiative thing. But yeah, we're almost done. We need to just do the actual call to the database. And then from there, what we're going to do is we're going to whip up a quick front end. Ronaldo or Messi? Okay, yeah, let me discuss, right? Messi won the World Cup. On paper, the man's the GOAT. But Messi only plays soccer. Ronaldo worked hard to build a brand of wellness, health, outside of soccer. It's a tough question. I'm gonna go with Messi. Daniel Fantonda, welcome back. How you doing? Hey, I need to play my own song. What's going on here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're slowing down now. We're taking a step back. And from here, I've got a couple of songs linked up in our playlist. If your song comes up, your song comes up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side. Is there a World Cup in 2026? Oh, yeah. So will you play Geometry Dash tomorrow? Maybe. I'll see how tired I am tomorrow. It might just be... I'll take a look. I'm probably going to hop on Arc, not going to lie. But if Geometry Dash is a good... catches my eye, I'll do it. This song is called 505 by the Arctic Monkeys. Do I play Fortnite? I used to on console, but I've since gotten a girlfriend, and now I don't play it anymore. I never got good at building, and then there's these people that literally put you in a box, bro. Like I'm not gonna go out and embarrass myself like that. So no, I don't play Fortnite. Do you play Fortnite? What games do you play, boy? Max to 505. If it was a 7-hour flight or a 45. Only 41% downloaded. I'm even on your side. When I'm between your side. It might just be easier whipping up a Docker. Let me set up the database infrastructure, and then when you playing Terraria, I have Terraria. No homework, yummy. You're a Fortnite giving you don't touch grass. Oh my gosh. Surprise and take your hand upon your eyes too soon. Going back to 505. Nation, you're waiting, lying on your side. We might as well go with HKL server. We're already almost done installing. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. When am I gonna play Minecraft? Soon. Soon I'll play Minecraft again. I had a lot of fun speedrunning. Can't you do something while it's downloading? Hey, what's good, Flex? What's good? I suppose I'm trying to decide on the next course of action, because what we need to do now is I want to maybe okay, while we're doing that, I'm gonna hide my screen. So display capture, I'm just going to hide that for everyone, and then you guys will be able to see your guys' chats there actually. I think it's really bad actually. Let's do that, and then Alt. Yeah, I think that's like really bad actually. But it's fine. I need to do some things on my PC just to make sure I can. So I'm gonna whip up Postman just so we can start testing endpoints and stuff. Okay, the Postman is up and running. Okay, let's get back in action. So you guys should be able to see everything now again. You drink some lemon water? Get a custom crosshair. I don't want a custom crosshair. Do I have a 4090? I have RX 6600. 166 kilobytes a second. Because I'm streaming, that's why. Internet's cock. So bad. Yucky.
Every little feeling starts to swell.
Okay, let's get back to programming at least. Sure is a calming notion, perpetual in motion. I don't need the comfort of in a line. Na 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 na. Let's define this into a response and a request type. Ah, this is fine.
You crush my heart and say it's nothing. You broke me down. I kept on cutting. I paid for you, and now I'm gushing. I paid for you, but you never came. Spinning my face, my love, it won't face. Spinning my face, my love, it won't change. Spinning my face, my love, it won't face. Spinning my face, my love, it won't change. Spinning my face, my love, it won't face. Spinning my face, my love, it won't change. Spinning my face, my love, it won't face. Spinning my face, my love.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. Did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the
Water, no lemon. Where did I learn coding? Are you doing art tonight or what? Because in case it's playing, I'm not going to play art tonight. I'm only programming. I learned how to program many years ago when I was 15. I started on Scratch. Now I just work my way up. This has been a 4-hour stream. We're still going. We're still gonna go for a while, Sturvy Slashy. Like, I need to finish this today. No excuses. Only 58% downloaded SQL Server. Yo, what is this? Do not buy dog meat? Why would I buy dog meat? Let me gooi NF. Leon, you're the only one in the portrait view, but there's a couple of people in the normal view. Sturvy Slashy's in the normal view. Yeah, as soon as you say you're the only one there, 6 people join, man.
Hey, Nate. How's life?
This song's fire.
It's alright. I've been dealing with some things like every human being and really didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah, last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me I'm lost, getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my car, take a new route. Clean up my yard, get the noose out. Hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching, what does that mean, Nate? I've been learning, grabbing my keepsakes, leaving my burdens. Well, I brought a few with me, I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues right, I'm quite nervous. Hate it when I lose sight, life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably gonna be a long journey, but it's worth it though. Cold world out there, kids, grab your coat. It's been a minute, I know, now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. Pretty good, I admit it, I'm a classic mode. Don't need pity given to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your nose for cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope, you see me? They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame and upon my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave me deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. And I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out.
What is this? Yeah, this is coding. This is us just hanging out. I'm doing a bit of a detox from AI, so I'm not using any AI to build this at all. So in the description you'll see a little bit more information about what it is we're doing. Very basic. We got a it's simple CRUD. If you know anything about program, it's just a simple CRUD application. I'm trying to set up HCL server. Debut by Cat'seye. While this is loading, let's do a quick Angular application. Just so we can maybe say we have a front end. I don't want to work too much on it. In case we don't get that far, but I'll try. Let's maybe just set up that repo. It's gonna be private. I'll add a readme. Okay, let's do that. Let's go to fork. We're gonna go file. We're gonna clone.
Centrum has created a multivitamin tailor-made for men and for women. Because women and men have different nutritional needs. Trust Centrum, the world's #1 multivitamin, tailor-made for your body.
We got a subscriber! Ah! Is this lock-in mode? You're a programmer too? I'm a beginner and I know C++, Java, Python, each a bit, and I'm starting. Is this lock-in mode, bro? This is low-key lock-in mode right here. Thank you for the sub. Mwah, lots of kisses to you, bro. I really appreciate it. So my experience is .NET. I know quite a bit of Python, Angular, I'm doing a Java project now, actually, but it's causing us lots of issues. But I'm not gonna get into it. But Python is good for AI. I really like Python. It's by far my favorite. JPU, sorry, JPU paket sai. It was in my thing. Quite also music recommendation there. Miataz. Coach. I did this already. Hi, boy, what's going on here? Okay. Press the office. Get out of here, co-pilot. Alright, we're setting up an initial repository for our Angular application. Even copyrighted songs, you can play whatever you want for it. This channel's not monetized. So, the only reason they would like, if I get a copyright strike now, they're just not gonna play my song in certain parts of the country. Like, I think I got copyright strikes on my previous stream and they don't play it in 2 countries. You know, I don't care. I'm here to have fun, I'm here to vibe, I'm here to program. So, whatever you songs you guys want to see, just play it. I don't care. Yo, Liang is busy carrying the. Is Loki carrying the DJ here, eh? If you're gonna compete, Moonlight. Okay, I got you. That's a good song. Yeah, if you hear certain swear words, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can do a clean version of that. I don't want the it on my. Yo, installing packages takes forever. Moonlight, ain't we tripping to moonlight? Trying to look good in the moonlight. Spotlight, spotlight, moonlight, moonlight, moonlight. China hand song. Haha. Gilmorno's theme. Okay, I got you. Look at Me is such a good song. So this is what our website looks like now, just so by the way. This is like the basic Angular application for our front end. And we're gonna lock in and we're gonna make it nice. We're gonna make it nice. Moonlight. Moonlight. Spotlight. Moonlight. AOH chipping to moonlight. Try to look good in the moonlight. Spotlight. Moonlight. Chipping to moonlight. Good in the moonlight. Spotlight, moonlight, A-way tripping at your moonlight. Try to look good in the moonlight. Na Okay, so now this is a very empty one. So if I want to display something, I will just say, for example, h1 slash, and I'll say Hey, yo, what's going on here? Get out of here. We're locking in, boys. I'm locking in right now. Yeah, baby. We got our duck here that we need to explain our code to. We got this, boys. Let's give you all a shout out. Crystal Elmo. Mwah. Hello, guys. What do you use for graphics? The GUI. What do you mean GUI? This is an Angular application, so let me maybe reduce the sound of this. So I'm gonna make a quick Angular front end. Angular is just a framework that uses TypeScript. Chain and song. I'm gonna have you guys here actually. KGO. Hey, yeah, this is dope. Let's do. Hell yeah, boy. So, file. Hi, bro, why are you not working? Why is this in notes? Hey. You guys can have your names up there for a while. We'll do the HTTP stuff later. Okay, let's sort this lady out. Let's sort this lady out. For your safety and my safety, let's play it. Longest stream in this channel. Is that what you think? Chain hand song. Play China hand song. What do you mean China hand song? China in your hand? Explain yourself. Liang, I need an artist. I need an artist. Look at me, alright. Liang's a girl. Let's look at. We can't let the vibes on this stream die. It's just not an option, guys. Not an option. Oh, Miatas, join our Discord. Links in the description. I'm bullying you into joining our Discord.
The budgeting app in base 44.
Guys, maybe I just built an
straight to the booth. Ay, tell me my love with the fools. Ay, she said one fuck bitch I do. Ay, you put a gun on my mask. Ay, I put a hole in your parents. Ay, I just got lean on my zoomies. Ay, I got a Uzi on Uzi. Follow me, look at me. Ay, fuck on me, yeah. Look at me, look at me, look at me, yeah. Fuck on me, yeah. Ay, look at me, yeah. Fuck on me, look at me, fuck on me, look at me, fuck on me, yeah. Pipe up. Hey, shouts out Benz now. Hey. I took a walk, this is plus. That little bitch got a throat. Fuck. I like a bride, I'm misfit. My own bitch like a wrist slit. Pulling her back, I'm more. Got like 3 bitches, I'm more. Man, steal on your man, bitch, it's 4. Hey, don't want your pussy, just one. Hey, look at me, fuck on me. Look at me, fuck on me. Look at me, fuck on me. Look at me.
I love me some Liang Sturvy Slashy's asking you to go to the other. Sturvy Slashy, you're the only one there. Go to the other one. There's a lot of people there. They're using chats. Woo! Have a nice day. Cheers, cheers. No, don't worry, Mr. Z. Cheers, cheers, bro. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
isn't just any chat, it's ClickUp chat. Sure, you can tag your team, ask questions, and even drop an emoji. But the real magic?
Do you sell cowlicks? I don't know what a cowlick is. I am low-key tired, but I need to grind. I need to get this done today. So, I don't know. It's gonna be a late stream, boys. But you gotta grind. You gotta grind. Come on, boys! We're gonna grind! We got this, boys. We got this. Lightweight. 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 Why do I have 2 views? One view for normal views so you can see the entire screen. And one for the phone people so you guys get a nice view. Because you can't see the entire screen nicely on the phone, so I made 2 views so you guys can actually see, right? And it actually only works if I program like this, so. But I need to lock in, so if you guys want to see the actual code base, the actual program, just go to the other view. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Yo, what am I doing? I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. I'm not even reading chat. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to lock in. I think people are bored now. I know. If you guys are bored, you're more than welcome to bounce. But like, I need to get this done, and I need to stream it. So you guys don't need to be here. You guys can 100% go to bed. I'll check you all in the morning. Lots of kisses. But when we get there, okay?
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. Did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course the original version? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
I'll be back in the morning. I know that I'm not that important to
No, I'm gonna play some probably Minecraft or Geometry Dash tomorrow or Arc Raiders. I haven't decided. I need to finish it because it's due tomorrow, and I'm not gonna have time during the day to finish it, so I need to finish it now. So I'm gonna do an all-nighter, guys. Don't you worry, you guys don't have to be here. Go to bed. I will see you in the morning, okay? You guys are champions of the hour. I love you guys lots. Mwah. I'm doing great.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Are you still streaming?
Yep.
Okay, am I supposed to leave now?
No. Very bad timing for an ad. This is weird.
Huh?
This is weird.
Are you complaining?
No. Okay, even these guys are telling me to just stop streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm tired this year.
What?
Stream, yeah.
Are they tired of the stream?
We might be tired of the stream.
Are they what?
What are we making? We're doing a assignment. A young brats. Let me do that. We're doing a technical assignment and needs to be done today. So your boy pulling a bit of an all-nighter. So we're just playing music. We're programming. We're chilling. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, they say in the stream.
Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You want to see? What do you want to see, bruh? Explain yourself. You're gonna break my neck. I'm old. No. We got this. We got this food. Okay. I have seen Resident Evil Requiem. I wanted to buy it, but it's 1,200 rand game.
Oh hell Hell no.
Not a chance.
Okay, come in.
Are you leaving?
Nah, I don't like your music.
You don't like my music?
Come in.
Okay, let's continue. This would be a void. These three would have a value. Everything else would be a void. So let's look at our module. With our booking module. And then we'll say imports. I like your stream, so don't stop. We're not stopping, bro. We're not stopping. Destroyed this mosquito. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? I'm new here. So what we're doing is we are programming a very basic POC. The details of which are in the description, but essentially it is a very basic CRUD application where you can update, create, add, delete a booking from a database. And it is just simply a exercise where we are going to detox from AI and yeah, just basically improve our programming skills. And I need to finish it today because it needs to be submitted tomorrow. So we're grinding hard. I literally have 10 more hours until work, so I'm going to be grinding through the night as much as possible. Every single one of the songs you're suggesting, Sturvy Slashy, I get a warning before it starts playing. I don't know. But if you're new here, join the Discord. We normally play Minecraft. We play Ark Raiders. We play games of all kinds. So we want to run events and stuff, but in order to run events, I need crazy people. So join the Discord. It's in the description and everything. We'll figure out the rest of these now. Okay, and I think that's done. It'll be a post. Yo, these songs are hardcore. Bro! Python, I wish I could do Python. This is C#. Lol, but we're grinding here, boy. We're grinding. Yo, Bonesaw. Give me a good song recommendation there, Chief. Mr. Guy by yo, I can't even English that. Mr. 3697 gooi us a song, man. Could be copyright, don't matter. We just need vibes here, boy. Running got a brand new J. Bonesaw.
Please. Did you stop the stream?
No. Mm-mm. No, get out of here, not Slipknot. This is too hardcore. Haribo Sinclair, welcome, welcome. We're programming out here. Let me actually make it nice so you can see. We're programming out here. We're basically making a very simple application. We're playing music, we're hanging out, and just positive vibes. If you want to listen to a song on stream, I'll play DJ, just let me know. And yeah, I'll play it for you. Doesn't have to be copyrighted, I don't care. If you want to go to the proper view, we have a view like this. You can see a little bit better. I actually need to lock in, so I'm not going to bother. You should try Rust, way harder than you think. Rust the game or Rust programming language? You know, if it's a programming language, if you're talking about the programming language... You know, I believe you that it's hard. You know, we're not circling. We're not gonna sell out here, bro. Hold on. Put. Delete. Let's actually go to our backend. Actually, instead of doing this, we're just gonna do a. Have you... What assignment are you doing there, Doug? Are you doing just like a basic... Oh, yeah, what assignment are you doing there? Maybe I can point you in the right direction. Especially if it's Python. The cool thing is, once I set up the... What installation? Is it this? If it's this, I'm ignoring it. Rust like the game. You should try Rust way harder. Rust like the game. No, so in programming, there's a language called Rust. It's very popular for AI development. And there's a Rust the game. I'm good at Rust the game. Not good. Like, I'm poor all the time. And it takes a long time to play Rust, actually. But I'm really good at Rust. Not that good at the programming language. It's terrible. It's very difficult. So now if we go to our Angular front end, we should see... Here we go. Let me sort you guys out. Hold up.
I say phonium, you think, oh, they're into new smartphone phonium. Sure, you thought right. But when I think phonium, I think of everything that a smartphone from phonium gives me. Like security, financial flexibility, easy peasy, peace of mind, pretty much every good thing becomes a with phonium. To think all it takes is visiting Acumen's pet or phonium.co.
I'm lying, I'm not coming back. I miss you, I'm not coming back. Oh. Where you from? I'm from South Africa. So the scope of this assessment. I'm gonna play a little bit of music. So the scope of this assessment, they specifically want to see HTML and CSS. Normally I'm with you. For Tailwind. I'm a Tailwind boy myself. But when it comes to the spec of this particular assignment, they're literally looking for CSS, so nothing I can do about that. And like Tailwind's goated. You just end up remaking the Tailwind classes anyway in CSS. But I'm gonna be very sparing in my front end because they're only really looking for back end. And all we need to do from front end is just trigger our components. So it's nothing too crazy. Cross Forever, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing good. Actually, I hope you're not doing good. No, I'm joking. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Let's analyze. Hey, I just needed to restart. And I don't have a gun. Don't have a gun. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing good. So just to catch up for you, Cross Forever, we're doing a quick programming assignment. The scope of and everything is in the description, but it's basically like a simple application where we're gonna create a booking, save it in a DB, edit the DB, update the DB, delete from the DB, all that good stuff. Backend's already pretty much set up. I just was waiting for SQL Server to download. So the only thing we need to do on the backend now is just set up the actual DB calls. Maybe a little bit of validation there. I'll figure out all that nana, but that's everything that we have to do. But what I'm doing now is I'm just setting up the front end. And it sucks because if they specifically want SQL Server as well, I would have just waited a PG vector. Oh, sorry. If I had complete freedom on this thing, I would have made a Python application, Angular front end, and I would have been done in 3 hours. But I've been it's C#, so I'm not too familiar with C#. Well, not that I'm not familiar with it. It's just of the tech stacks I do know, it's the one I have least experience in. No, that's a lie. A majority of my programming career has been in Python, and now I'm not working on Python anymore, and I'm sad. So let's get cracking. What does this look like now? Don't have a gun. Oh, and also don't want us to use any AI, so that's why I'm looking at docs. Give us a song recommendation there, good people. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Nirvana and Lil Peep. And this guy. I don't even know if I want styling on this thing, not gonna lie. King, you're done coding. You have emptiness in your eyes. No, I'm fine, champion. I'm fine. We're still grinding, but it needs to be done tonight. So yeah. Oh, I just love the this is the greatest CSS I've ever done. Yo, how's it going? Best of anime, sorry. I'm just really locked in and focusing. How you doing, Jet? How you doing? Best of anime? Then what is the best anime and why is it Attack on Titan and Hunter x Hunter? Explain yourself. Wolf on CV, or should I say JD? No, I'm joking. That's not your real name. It's going good. We're busy programming, detox, late night grinding. It's going well. Wishing you well, you know where to head to relax, Arc Raider. It's either one of those. 6767777. This guy, best of anime, he wants me to look at him in the eye. Did you even freaking sleep, dudes? I did sleep. I slept for 6 hours, and then I worked today, and I started streaming since like 5:30. But it's just been a grind, dude. You gotta grind sometimes. Put your head down. Well, it's so quiet where I'm at now. So you gotta keep yourself sharp somehow, you know. Let's do this. Dots. Oh, just so by the way, hot take. I like the chilled vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe, but damn, dude, what I would do for a cup of tea or something right now. I might dip and make myself some tea, but we've been having water pressure issues as well, so I don't even know if we have water in the toaster. Otherwise, nice to you guys. How do you make something in the middle of a web page? Did you just say it's not either of those? Then what's the best anime, huh? Get out of here. You don't know what you mean. Hi boy, I was lied to. Do I need to import Matt Button or something? Yeah, dude.
Something bad is about to happen to me. I don't know, but I feel it coming. Might be so sad, might leave my nose running. I just hope she don't wanna leave. Yeah, don't you give me up, please. Don't never I belong with you. Only, something bad is about to happen to me. Why I feel this way, I don't know, baby. I think of her so much, it drives me crazy. I just don't wanna leave. Don't you give me up, please. Don't give up on me. I belong with you, only. What if she's fine? It's my mind that's wrong, and I just let back on.
watching chill lo-fi hip-hop. Did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to playlists based on